Alright everybody, what's up? I do hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. Let's go ahead and panel over here. Alright, so I think I paused the game, I don't know. But we're gonna go ahead and start this out. Trying to decide exactly. Yes, on my force level, dude. Okay. Yeah, I know. Give me a moment. Let me do that. Hey, baby. Oh, let me turn that off before I give myself a seizure. Let me turn this down. I think I have it muted though. Hope I do. How much health is there? Oh, okay. We'll do that. Should be one-shotting though. Is this a new account? Yeah, brand new account. The other one that you've watched me play on for like the past week and a half is gonna be my offline / like weekend account. So like when there's the weekend events going on, I'll be playing that account. This one will be handled differently. I don't do any of the events or anything like that. This way it's a it's kind of a guide at the same time while being a challenge. Turn it down like 5%. I gotcha. Oh, it is. Shut. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I reset. What did it? Okay. Should be back to one-shotting. There we go. Yeah, it reset itself. I had it set at 15% before, but it went back up to 30 for some reason. Alright, this one will be unlocking her. And then we'll place her, for right now, we're going to place him back here, and then we'll place her here. And the reason why we'll place him further back is just so the mobs take longer to get to him. I can also, of course, why is this on time as 1? Okay. You can always just use that as CC at any point in time. And that would just be click damage. From what I could find, the macros are allowed. Like there's scripts even for this, so if you have like anything for like an auto clicker or all that, like I use Logitech software, you could just have a beautiful CC, as you can see. And then you can just kind of leave it on and just let it roll. This will help keep mobs further away. It also makes rounds go by faster, which may not sound like the best thing, but it actually is a great thing. because you'll be able to then collect, like on rounds like this where you have these like vessels to collect or whatever. You can let the auto clue actually do it so that you're able to then get more gold in the process. I don't know if in the tutorial it's going to make a difference in the long haul, but I'm just going to kind of treat it like I've already know how to play. Or like I've already been playing, so... I wasted that. I wasted that. I should have used it on the boss. Oh well. I'll have him get CC for right now. No, that should make it easy. It should, at least. Once the game require me to have this up. Oh, yeah, it is. It's gonna require me to have it. Oh no, you got this. You got this. Do your thing. Don't get one shot now. Finish him. Oh my. You are a disappointment. Look at that. We just failed the tutorial. I'm gonna go ahead and just walk away now. We just failed the tutorial. Ah, oh, I feel so great. This is gonna be a good start. I'm so down for this start. I'm gonna wait till he's the last guy around, and then I'll use it. Alright, it should be better off now. I am a Z winner. Maybe I should go into click damage. Maybe I should go into click damage. Like, click damage isn't bad till like 75, so I have to remember that. Go ahead and open it. Can I just not open it? Okay. Yeah, let's get some. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll line it up with what are you on here? 6? There. This will help clear it faster. If you stay one round ahead of whatever round you're at, you're pretty much always gonna one shot. That's the thing with click damage. That is the little key with click damage. As long as you keep yourself one level ahead of your level, then you'll always one shot. At least that's what I've figured out. And that's been up to 60 or so. My highest level so far is only, if I auto progress them, is only, what's it called? Let's see if that holds there with that. But, it's like 149, 150. I don't remember if I actually completed 150 or not. I think I might be still sitting there waiting to try and get it done. But that's on the current event right now. It's not on like basic play. It's like the V event or whatever it is. Yeah, see, like we're not able to level past there now. We could hold in the way and maybe spend, but I feel like it's going to be better right now to get ourselves a tank, and we can do that. Now with this character, this is going to be our tank. You can see tanking / support. Really great for that. Really great for that. I haven't really found a replacement just because of how that character buffs. go. That should be good. Did that because I have the buff to increase the mob next to him, and this one currently has the highest damage. And then she has a radial buff, so... Let's give myself some more damage here. Get this done with a little bit quicker. Yeah, there you go. What I would recommend with the chest is always save them until you're at a point to where you can't go further, unless you just are looking to reset yourself and keep going. And then I would save them. Pretty much you save your chest for a point to where you're going to be doing pushing. And the only reason why I can recommend that is because you do get a lot of gold from it, and that can just greatly help you with your pushes overall. Of course, you will miss out on, you know, items here and there in the sense of getting them ASAP, but I don't think it really makes a big difference there. You're not missing out on anything, you're just getting it later, and you're investing in it better. Also, the first thing that I would use my gems on would be buying the this little magic hand, and then after that just spend them on gold chest. But that's what I would recommend heavily. And it is this, from what I found, is the best. That'll do the clicking for you, so that if you want to alt tab and do all that, you can freely do it without a worry. And generally with click damage, what I do is I'll level it up until it won't let me do that one level ahead. And then after that, I'll usually ignore it and just use it as a CC measure. Because realistically, you want to put as many points as you can into your actual characters, and I could pretty much say it's more or less the best idea to just put them into your characters every time. They're going to carry you a lot further than your click damage ever will. I think we're going to save here for him. He's like an amazing damage character. He does so much damage, it's insane. And now the world is great. I'll upgrade that. We'll upgrade that. We'll give you some more damage, and we'll pop up the heal. Come on. Yeah, I see that. The trees. I like trees. There we go. Do you, no matter what, right? Yeah, okay, good. So we'll leave it like that. I think that was... No, this was more damage, actually. There we go. And generally from here, I'll just kind of, I don't really like to spend the gold unless I really need to. Unless it's investing into him, because eventually what you'll get with him is ways to increase how much gold you actually get. So it becomes extremely valuable to actually have. The only exception to that would be if the coin that I'm picking up is equal to like one of these upgrades, then I'm usually okay with doing that. You can go even under that without upgrading these guys, really. This is just your, you build a group around him for the start of the game and you'll be in a good spot. You can just power him to the moon and just be happy. Lots of extra gold find and all. That has been my strategy so far, and it's been working pretty well. I would also say the biggest benefit to him is that his attack, if there's more mobs on screen, he'll just go to the next one, but it does do like half damage every single time. If he does one shot, otherwise he won't go to the next mob, but regardless of the fact, it's just really nice to have. So when he's just one shot and everything, you can clear an entire board if there's too many mobs on there. And that's why you can easily build a group around him, because even with most situations, besides ones where you have obstacles in the way, those can be a little tricky with that strat, or with this strat. But outside of that, you can pretty much just clear up everything for your entire group, and you just keep everybody there as either buff or cannon fodder for him. There you go, and at 1.59 mil, as you can see, Master of Piracy. Increases gold find by 25% for each DAO or rogue champion. I haven't found another rogue one. I'm guessing they're way down the line, like way down the line. But yeah, it's just can lead to an insane amount of extra gold find. Even just with him alone, it's 25% of whatever your current gold find is. So if you have 1,000% gold find, you get an extra 250% gold find. It's really nice. And then of course later abilities actually scale that further and further, so it just becomes just amazing at some point. Alright, we'll see if we have this boss or not. I'll go ahead and get that CC going. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna need to put some more points into everybody then. We'll do you and you. And you. Okay. Clean them up with AoE. Now we should be good. Probably just needed her AoE there, to be fair. Probably just needed the AoE. Roll will really help. It'll fully heal everybody within that radius. In the sense of on the team, and then do AoE damage to all the mobs around. Oh no. This isn't gonna work. This is the power creep strat. I hadn't tried it before. Oh no. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Now we know. It's a power creep strat. Oh, we know now. We know. Oh, it's painful. Okay. Alright, so I'll go back to my original strat when I started playing the game then. Which was just keep everybody's damage kind of level. You need an upgrade. There we go. You're at 1,000,000. You're at 1,000,000. Okay, good. And I could unlock you and you'd be a decent damage increase right now. 7.7, yeah. And do that. That's sad. That's sad. It's a power creep strat. So what you're gonna want to do then is just level things up as they appear. Keep the damage high and lock mobs as you can. So you hit enough power creep to be able to really just start boosting him like crazy. When you can unlock him early, that's when it matters. In the very beginning, it's almost there. It's almost there. It's so very close to allowing it. It's so very close. Lets me know I really don't have to wait too long for that though. Next upgrade we will grab for that. Oh. I am going to try and save for that. We should be fine. 3.45. We got 19.1. We should be fine. I don't know if we'll make enough reasonably to get there, but I really want that. Granted, we only got 4 rounds left. And then after that, we'll be done with this little portion of the tutorial. Or this tutorial. But I guess that would make more sense. Just upgrade as we can then. There's 20. I'm gonna put you here. No? Okay. Yeah, we'll be good. We will be good. Any amount that I can of gold increase, I'll be happy with. So this is what I mean by the obstacle, because he always attacks us first, so unless they're coming from this direction, not spawning like this, it can be a little bit of an issue if you don't actually focus on his or on everybody else's damage to make sure they do effective damage too. That's where it can become a problem. So there's flaws to the strat, but it's a great strat if you're just trying to get more gold increase. This is where I'm focusing more at right now, being early in the game on my other account. So we'll eventually get to that point where we're focusing like that, but for right now it's just get ourselves there. And we will get ourselves there in time. There we go. No, it shouldn't be an issue. The boss should be easy. We're gonna have another upgrade to do. Probably go on the dwarf, if anything. That's all I'm gonna have the gold for. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we didn't one-shot them. Oh no. Oh no. And with AoE real quick. Oh, we got our ult here. Stun. There we go. Oh, I forgot to change the donation goal. Damn it. Got to do another month of streaming, not another month of Warframe streaming. That was literally it though, whatever. But yeah. If y'all do want to help donate to see another month of streaming, link down in below. And that will go towards getting GeForce Now, another month of it, so that I can just not put as much wear and tear on my computer with a variety of games. I know the event token. I'm not going to get it. I've gotten 84 of them. Why are you telling me now? You're late. I won't be doing any of the events for this at all. It'll just be anything that isn't time-based. Well, that's why I won't be playing this account on weekends, because of the events that happen on weekends. I just put some last minute points into him because they are starting to overflood down onto him. So, yeah, it only makes sense at that rate. There we go. Situation seems to be getting better under control. But that doesn't have a health bar, so I don't even know how often I can get hit. It's frustrating. You gonna want me to? Are you gonna make me spec into the? Oh, hold on. Okay, so I do want to move them up ahead, and then this way they won't actually go to hit that. Okay, that makes sense. That works for me. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes, that's fine. There. So we'll keep them up front so that they will protect that better. Now we don't have to deal with that. I'll be able to get the damage increase here. There we go. Oh, is this not gonna be enough? It better be enough. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I love how it's collect traveler, like travelers collected. You're supposed to be saving them, but you're collecting their heads. I feel like there's something fundamentally wrong with the situation. Never got it. Never got it. But here we are. Here we are. Collecting heads of travelers we're supposed to be saving. That damage could not have came at a better time. Well, it could have came in the beginning of the round, I guess. But that was nice. I looked down, I was like, what should I upgrade? Oh, that's a damage increase. 100% for my whole party. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take 100% damage increase. Keep that one shot flowing, baby. Keep it flowing. Now we got a good heal over time, so that'll be nice. Drop a point in him. There we go. Now he's up to 164. Good. Next point will be going into that. We're getting enough gold we're gonna save for him. We should be able to hold off fine. Because we'll be getting him end of this round, most likely. Not 100% though. Looks like we should. Oh yeah, we definitely get into this round. Boom. Good stuff. It can always be a good idea to just kind of move mobs around in your rotation or in your formation just to see if there's a better formation that you could actually have. Sometimes you might not realize it even, and just randomly trying things, you'll find something that does actually more damage overall. And unfortunately, in that case, it did not. But it is always something to keep in mind. Let's see if this works. I don't know. We may have to redo the 20th. I'm going to try and hold out, not spend anything so I can get closer to the 25% extra gold. We're going to try. Let's see what happens. You gonna tell me I gotta go spend points? I ain't spending points. I'm gonna go farm that out real quick. I want that gold increase, damn it. I'm getting it. Damn it. We'll farm it out real quick. Even then, I had to time my heal, so I'm gonna probably want to just mainly save that for healing more than damage right now. I don't know. Didn't I just get the right one? Ah. I've been misreading that. Ah. I've been misreading that. Okay, I understand it now. I didn't want to do that then. Damn. Wish there was a way to go back. I wish there was a way to unspend your points. Oh well. I actually never fully read that. I'm dumb. Oh well. So I guess on a good note, we were already able to create that thing. It was 83% of my damage, almost 84%. So it's the start of it. It'll eventually be 100%. It'll eventually be 100% of my damage. It is actually feasible in the beginning. That's good news. Never mind, it's not capable of being done yet. I wonder how much gold increase I'm gonna need for this to be a thing. I started doing this strat, like, I guess I saw it come to fruition at around 1000%. I'm not 100% though, like, if you could do it beforehand. That's just when I noticed it. Which is a completely different story than when it's actually doable. So, for now, what I've just been doing is trying to get my damage up as much as possible. If I notice somebody is lacking in damage, and I don't have anything that's gonna, you know, massively increase my damage, like something like this, I'll usually go ahead and spec into them in order to get their damage pool up higher. After this boss, I am going to go ahead and take a med break, but we're just going to leave the game running. It on the forefront and all that. You may see me clicking some buttons on bosses and stuff like that if we end up, because inevitably we will. But I just won't be giving any commentary. Just need to get some meds in me, so. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go get some meds in me. I will be right back. As always, I cannot thank you enough, though, for those of you that are lurking about and all that goodness. Be sure, if you have not, to give the stream a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, and follow me on my social media networks found in the description below. I'll go ahead and be right back.
say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you
Alright, I'm back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. If you're wondering what I've been doing, I've been trying to unlock the familiars. I just noticed I didn't start with it unlocked after I bought it. So then I started, you know, making my click go like crazy, but after getting 10k and not unlocking it, it tells me that it's probably level based. So I'm just gonna pump points into that, and that alone, and try to see what happens. I see that being the fall off. We should get this boss. We'll get this boss done, but don't know exactly how it's gonna look from here. Definitely don't have the plus gold to keep that going. It's got to be level based. I forgot what level it was. I was when I unlocked it. You know, why don't I just look it up? Just stop doing this and look it up real quick. 1, 2. There we go. After reaching area 66. Oh, so okay, I am wasting my time. Damn, man, I wish I would have looked that up. Area 66. Okay. Okay. Well, this run would be worth restarting then, to be honest. Let's go ahead and just complete that and restart it. We don't burn any currency. Now that we know it's at 66. Now we know. I still stand by buying it as soon as possible, just so it's out the way. And then from there you can just focus everything into the gold. Or not the gold, but into your the epic chest. Alright. So what we'll do here is we'll save up here until we can get enough to increase his damage to where he's doing effective damage. So we're going to want to get 5 kills out the way. And then after we get 5 kills, we'll do 1 point into him, and we'll go from there. That'll at least increase the efficiency of the situation. I suppose I should just do that too. That'll help increase it. I don't know why I'm not, but here I am. Yeah, I'm not gonna run the macro. I just hate having to remember to turn it off every time. Yeah, I know it's a different level of lazy, but it's the reality of the situation. So I sometimes forget to, and then I'll like hover over and it just spams the hell out of levels on it. It just absolutely destroys me. That's why I like getting the hand unlocked as soon as possible. It's just so you don't have to use a macro for it. I mean, if you want to sit there and click, you can, but you're just gonna give yourself carpal tunnel. I can't find this game worth that. So, not when they allow script macros. Like, I'm not even using any scripts. And what I'll be doing through this whole thing is, as you can see, I'll hover over their health, and as long as everybody's within 1 shot, I'm just going to hold on to gold. If they're one-shotting it, then there literally is no reason to do any upgrades, and I can just save as much as possible to then get points into this guy to get a higher gold find, to be able to get myself to a higher level faster. I think I also will first put a priority on my tank, the paladin there for 1,000. That kind of just makes sense. Get a tank on the board this way. Things are a bit easier for everything else. So after him, then we'll be doing heavy focus. That'll help astronomically. Is that not gonna work? This strat not gonna work. Well, what am I supposed to do more than a one shot? What am I supposed to do more than a one shot? You want me to click? You want me to click? There's no way. Let me see. Oh, 324, that's why. I actually do have to boost their damage. That's what happened. Oh, okay. That was me. I didn't look. We should be fine now. It's really a shit thing. I'm not 100%. Let's see how hard she hits this guy. Wreck him. Wreck him! Okay. Okay, we got a chance. Okay. Okay, that's a little scary. I don't think we got a chance anymore. Oh. So we have to do a point into him too. Okay, so there is no saving. There is no saving. There is no saving. Okay, spend. It's all a test. It's all a test. You never know, you know? The least money you can spend every level, the better. That's the way I look at it, because then it gives you more to stockpile. So I'm always going to be willing to test that instead of just, you know, going straight for what could just be potentially overkill. It's worth it. It's worth the test. There we go. There, we got our tanky poo. Okay. Yeah, just get power-ups as they occur and prioritize them on if it's gonna be, you know, a worthwhile buff or if it's just a basic 100% increase to that only that character. Yeah. If it's like an ultimate or like this, or it unlocks something else besides just doing like normal damage, then I would definitely have to say it's worth it. And just keep doing that. Eventually you'll get to a point where you can scale him up a little bit faster, but I definitely have to say just do this for the strat would be the best way to go about it when you're really just starting in the game. Just first come, first serve, more or less. I think I may just try this strat for pretty much the full playthrough, more or less. Because on my other account I'm already trying something different, so I might as well kind of keep in theme of that and change things up there. This way it keeps me a little bit more engaged overall. That would be a good idea. I think that's what we're gonna do.
I was walking through the desert, searching for the truth. Left everything behind me, went to King out for you. Walking through the daylight and sleep under the moon. Watch every single sighting, a mirage the same as the moon. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight, yeah, stay tonight. If you come while I'm away, yeah, stay tonight, stay tonight. When swimming in the ocean, don't know which one it was. I was diving to the bottom, searching for your love. I heard it was a treasure no one has ever seen. You hide inside a locket, buried in the sand beneath. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight, yeah, stay tonight. If you come while I'm away, yeah,
Ah, that sucks. We gotta go back. Alright, let's go do a little farming. Let's go do a little farming then. We pretty much got that. We should be good to go now. We got 2 upgrades, they give us some really good buffs, so this shouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna go ahead and get some meds in me, and we'll continue on. I want to try to get this 50 done. That would be ideal. But as always, if you are enjoying the stream, definitely be sure to give a thumbs up. Follow me on my social medias down in the description below. If you want to continue to see streams, you can donate to help me buy another month of GeForce Now. Down in the description below, there is a donation link there in order to do so. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. As you can tell, I kind of need it. But yeah, we'll see you all when I come back. This game, even though I don't do anything, like physically, I guess you could say, you know, like clicking around and all that, it's just a lot of mental thinking. So it ends up wearing me out in that aspect. I've actually really enjoyed this game. It's nice and chill. Just a lot of good thinking. Hey Nico, sorry, I forgot to actually put up my beer right back, but I'm smoking right now trying to get some meds in me. But yeah, I downloaded GeForce Now and tests are going really well. I did a minor test before my Warframe stream today, and I did like 2 weeks of the free version testing to see how I liked it. So right now we have a month of it, of the basic rigs, so but it's working really well overall. Thing uses like no performance. It's like 1% of my CPU. It's really nice, and that's with Warframe and any game I pretty much play. I have no complaints. You just need a good download. You need about 100 megs for it. You're about to do the same. I know the feels. Glad you actually got some meds. I know you were low earlier. This is a nice chill idle game that I found. Just the main thing with it is just thinking. I love games where I just get to sit there and think. It's great. Absolutely great. This is like my kind of vibe at the end of the day. Like, I love Warframe and all that, but my vibe is always just nice chill games like this. RTSs are about the same thing for me too. So I'll probably see a bit more of a branch out in the games like that overall. Just a lot of strategy type games in some type of fashion. Whether it be like a strategy of just trying to figure out a plan for something or just an upgrade system. Yeah, it's mainly what I'm going to focus my channel around. Gotta branch myself out a bit more than just sitting on Warframe all the time and putting all my eggs in that one basket. It's not sensible. It really isn't. Are your vibe? They used to be my vibe. They used to be my vibe. My biggest problem with them is in order to get anywhere in them, you typically need groups and people and all that. And I guess the best way to describe it would be like the way Asmongold said it. I don't want to have to feel like I'm restricted to time frames. Like I have to be there this day and such like that. And then I don't want to have to deal with either myself not knowing what the hell is going on and then feeling bad about the like that I'm hindering everybody else regardless of what they say. I'm still gonna feel like that. Or I'm just getting really annoyed at the fact that I just want to progress something through something what I feel to be extraordinarily easy, but the individuals that I'm playing with are making it the worst experience of my life. Star Wars Old Republic. That game has been around forever. It's not a bad game. Not a bad game. That's one of those MMOs that you can kind of do solo for the most part, if I remember correctly. Like there isn't much group needed. Playing alone doesn't take away from the story. That's always nice. That's always nice. But I'm gonna go ahead and go smoke here. And when I come back, we'll go ahead and catch up if you're still here. If not, it was awesome to see you stopping by. Yeah, I already got my bowls packed and my vapes preheated. Okay, I am back. I feel like this, let's see, 135. I want to say something. Because we should be getting more gold than that. I want to see if I have to refresh that for that to actually work. No? Okay. That's weird. I guess we were getting less gold before. Right, if you're still here, Neko, I made the mistake of eating popcorn when you played. So, like, do you crave popcorn? Is that what you mean? Do you crave popcorn now every time you play? We're gonna save the heal this time. Well, I mean, at least it's a cheap snack that you crave, right? I mean, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. Could have had like cheesecake at the same time. Imagine how horrible that would be. Craving cheesecake every single time you play the game. Cheesecake ain't cheap. And like to make it even homemade, it's like usually more expensive to make it homemade than it is actually like buy it from the store. It's so expensive to make. And then on top of it, it takes forever. I like pre-plan that shit beforehand. You can't just be like, I'm gonna make some cheesecake. No, it's an adventure. Did you really? I don't have notifications. Why didn't my notifications came up for that? Neko, thank you so much. Why aren't my notifications working for that? Hold on. Huh, there it is. Thank you so much. You appreciate me and you want to help. I really thank you. But at the same time, I know the position you're in, so even though you say it's not like a large amount, it's a large amount given your situation. So I really thank you for it. There we go. I actually have my notifications up now. I can see things. I don't know why they weren't up. I understand that. I thank you for it. I'm just more in that mindset of like every penny more or less matters to go towards the meds, so we can actually have enough for a month. That's where my mindset goes. But like I said, I really thank you. I know you wouldn't have spent it if you really couldn't afford that, so that much I can at least be like relieved by mentally. Like I said, like I did say, thank you so much for that. I can understand that completely. I can completely understand that one, actually. I completely understand that one. Oh boy, this is not looking good. I don't know how this boss is gonna look. Huh. Enjoying smoking a pipe recently? Now when you mean a pipe, you mean just like a bowl? Or like, what kind of pipe we talking? Yeah, we have multiple different bongs so we can switch up. Yeah, switch bongs every week. And this way it refreshes how the intake of the smoke is, and it actually makes it so you can conserve. It's a nice little way in long term to be able to actually save, because like if you take care of a piece well, it'll last you forever. But yeah, if you take care of a piece, it'll last you forever. And that just becomes a priceless then investment if it's going to help reduce consumption in the long term. I feel like we're going to need a farm here. We're really going to need a farm. I'm going to turn off auto progression. A 435 or 38% increase right now. That's going to be nice after. Last pipes you buy from... Oh, is it the one that colors as you resonate it? I love those. I used to have, I've gone through like 3 or 4 of them before. Or is it just like solid colors on there? The avatar, because it has 4 different colors. Very nice. I like that. Did you post it on your Discord at all? I'm sure you probably did in the past. Oh, let me take off my be right back break. Whoops. Sitting here talking. It's in my brain. That would be... Have a bubbler in the shape of a pistol for easily 13 years. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Solid colors? Okay, okay. I'm guessing this pipe is fairly old. Yeah, it's gotta be old. Yeah, you've definitely got to have had it for a while. Because I'm scrolling through your cannabis corner right now, and I don't see no pipes. Yeah, no, definitely not. Oh, hold up, is that the... Oh, is this it? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I would show, but I don't know how YouTube feels about that stuff. I had a lot of problems with YouTube and cannabis in the past. I don't mind talking about it, but I don't really like showing it anymore. But that is so cool. That is so cool. I like that bubbler. Like a 9mm, or is it? No, it's a 45, I think, maybe. Yeah, it looks like a 45. That's so cool. Posted it in. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll down. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on one sec. Okay, yeah, I've seen a lot of those. It's come close to what I used to have, actually. I had a green one that kind of was like that for shape and everything. Nice little spoon. What, to post cannabis on your YouTube channel? You do know on YouTube it doesn't matter whether it's legal in your state or not, right? That I can 100% guarantee you. They don't care. They don't care about that much. It's not like Twitch. Twitch cares if it's legal in your state or not. As long as it is, and it's not the focal point of your stream, you can have cannabis all you want on it. YouTube will see it a little different. A little different. A little different isn't a lot different. I used to do many of weed content back in the day. They're a little more more lenient on it now. It's just it doesn't get like promoted out. Gun Bubble was your ex's sister, but she gave it to you. Oh, really nice. Really nice. At least you got something pretty good out of it. It's just, I would have put it like that. You know, positives. It's about the positives. Okay, it doesn't matter where any of those guys go. I'm not changing the position here. This, she'll give him shield. She heals him. She buffs him. He buffs him. Yeah. I did make a mistake when I went through here. I thought maybe if I did human it would actually be pretty good, but it has proved to be pretty trashy. So, like, he would have had more damage and this would have been easier. Would have had astronomical amounts more. Probably like 100% more. Because right now, as you can see, he's 89% of my damage. It just naturally comes like that because of his class. It's one of those things. We'll go ahead and try the boss, why not? I just ended your relationship, realized it wasn't working. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's respectful, honestly. I can respect people that do that. I really respect people that do that. Oh. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I do not have faith in this situation. That's a lot of damage at one time there. That shield is gone after that one. Oh no. Shield's still there. Okay. Okay. We're surviving. We're just gonna use it. We're surviving. We got the shield back. Okay, shield's gone. Oh boy. Oh, that's a big one. Let's just go full heal here. I don't feel like we're gonna get this one. Am I gonna have to redo one more time? Oh man. I think they're gonna make me redo it one more time. Because I made that one mistake earlier on with the levels. I made one mistake on leveling and I screwed myself. Or on talent choices. Oh, one mistake. One mistake. That's phenomenal. I like that. I'm about that life. Oh, okay, understandable. That's completely understandable. I need more Eastwick juice. Where are we at with that? Where's my juice? I put it away? Yeah, I did. But yeah, I can definitely actually completely understand that. Especially when you're in high school. I mean, you really don't. You're still just trying to figure out who the hell you are and what the hell's going on. It's a very rare situation when high school relationship actually keeps going through. I was for a good while myself. I was for a good while myself. So I'm happy now, but I can completely understand where you're coming from with that. There's just this level of contentness that comes with it. And it's not even like, I guess, really thinking on it. For me, when I had that comfort, it wasn't even the fact that I felt like I was, you know, locked down or anything like that in any sort of presence. It's just more like I didn't care either way. I was just happy with where I was in life and progressing through. Not exactly like completely happy where I was in life, but it's one of those things like that wasn't the reason why I was unhappy. I was, you know, so. And like being in a relationship hasn't changed that aspect at all. So it's like, well, I mean, doesn't really make a difference on that end. I'm grateful for it. It's wonderful, but I mean, I can't say just being demi. That's not really. I mean, I guess maybe you could say that for just that, but I mean, like, I don't put myself into demisexual, and that's how I am with people too. Like, unless I have a real connection with the individual, there's no real. I don't want to like even put forth it. I don't mind trying to get to know somebody or something like that baseline, but I'd rather just start off as friends for essentially as long as possible. That's how I've always been. I tried for a short moment in time not doing that, and that was probably one of the that was probably the biggest mistake I've ever made when it came to relationships. Not getting to know a person before you invest yourself in a person is a very horrible idea. Because there's a difference between investing yourself as a friend and investing yourself as a spouse. There's a huge difference. And it's fine to invest yourself as a friend and do as many people as you want to do. And it's perfectly fine. But in my opinion, be very selective if you're actually going to look at spouses. Very selective. Like for me, I've only had 3 actual girlfriends. I've hooked up with other chicks, but usually that's done because I was really fucked up at a party. I don't want to count those too much. So you wake up the next day and you're like, who are you? What is this? I didn't make it home. Fuck. That doesn't count. There's no counting to that in my subjective opinion. That was the time I more or less referred to. I mean, I can understand that. I can understand that. Okay, now I guess I can get where you're. I mean, I can't say it's ever. Well, I can't say it hasn't ever been something on my mind when it's come to talking with somebody, but it's never like on a forefront type deal. I guess sometimes it is. Yeah. Well, sometimes it is. It's like there and then not there. Because I'm reminded of mistakes of the past. It's very easy with that. I guess for me, the reason why I inevitably think about it is because I'm one of those individuals that think of, like, as I'm talking with people or as I engage with people on a day-to-day basis, I'll just go through a series of things in my head and like, okay, what's the probability of this? And it's like there, and then I put that into reality and then I set it back. It's like walking into a sketch neighborhood and seeing some people on the side of the street, and you just think to yourself, what are the chances are that they're going to rob me, or they're going to shoot at somebody, or they're going to get shot at, or this or that, you know? I'm one of those overthinkers. Like, I'm a very heavy overthinker. So it becomes a problem within itself. I could understand that. I could understand that. I could understand that. Can't say I've ever had a moment like that. At least related into that factor. Now the body broken thing usually comes into the, like, part of all the physical ailments that I have to deal with the accidents and such that I have that I've had. So it's like, well, I'm not broken from that. I kind of waddle around like a penguin if I don't use my cane. Not kinda. Fully. Yeah, no, I do. It hurts like a motherfucker, but I'm still stubborn enough to do it. Should use your cane all the time. I should. But I am stubborn, and if I'm not leaving the house, I ain't using it. If I leave the house, there's a different story. I use it immediately. But inside my house, I am stubborn as can be. It takes me longer to get shit done, too. But we're here. Now let me ask you, because you're already being fairly open about it at this rate, what made you realize? Like, what was it what is that? Like, what was the helping factor in making you realize? Let's put it that way. I'm always curious about these types of things with people. It's one of those things with me. Like, I love having these, like, any types of conversations, like in-depth conversations with people. I'm horrible at small talk, absolutely deplorable at it. But when we have long form, like if I have a long form conversation with someone, I'm good to go. I'm good to fucking go. Let's go as open-minded and as crazy as we can with the long form. I don't give a shit. I would talk about crazy amounts of religion and all that stuff, but we keep an open mind with it. I wouldn't really do it here on YouTube, to be fair, and on something like that. But this isn't the bounds of being okay, because, yeah, oh boy, get labeled for misinformation for just having an open conversation. I'm not, like I say, believe in any of the stuff that I may talk about sometimes, when it comes down to, like, because I've gone crazy on some, like, older streams and stuff like that on Twitch, but yeah. With your cane, yeah, if it's cold enough outside or it's raining hard enough, I can definitely still have to do that. But it's like looking at a nice pair of shoes. Huh. Huh. I can completely see what you're saying there. I just really love the analogy. That is a wonderful analogy. That is a wonderful analogy. No, I guess it would have to be made clear that you don't really care about shoes that much. You take a interest in them, but it's not like a priority in your life. Because there are people out there that are like shoe collectors and stuff like that, and that can go into a whole different field. This is what I mean about the overthinking part and thinking of too many different variables at one time, is I turn that one thought into that. There's no hope for me. There's literally none. Literally none. This is literally how my brain works. I'm like, well, what about this? And what about that? I guess we gotta make it clear with this and that. Oh, it's so annoying. Because I don't know at what point that I'm actually over-explaining. That's the most frustrating thing. Or I'm over-analyzing. And it's so annoying. But yeah, that's a really good way to... I like that. I like that. I like that. That's a phenomenal way of actually... I've never heard it put that way. I guess they're pleasant to look at. Kind of looks overpriced to me. Oh, that's... I don't know if I care for that right there. Yeah. So like me when it comes to shoes, I'm just going off a completely different tangent here real fast on that. I know how you feel on that. Except for when it comes to me picking out my shoes that I'm going to be wearing. Very set on the functionality for them. Like I have walking boots that are like actual hiking boots, and then I have winter boots that are hiking boots as well. Type deal. I like boots. It's just boots. But yeah, I can definitely get you on that. That's... My brain's still just kind of blown away at that analogy. Such a phenomenal analogy. You have shoe collector friends? They're a wild breed. They're a wild breed. I'll be honest. Absolutely a wild breed. I actually gave you a pair of Jordans for free. Is that how you got them? Jordans are really comfy though. I mean, they're basketball shoes, so it makes sense. The reason why I like boots is the ankle support. So... One day I'll be able to say what's wrong with my body. As of right now, because the doctors are a pain in my ass, all I can be is like, I got some metal in my hip that has like coming out from it fracturing that I don't know about, and I have black spots all across my entire pelvis, and I don't have any spacing in my knee. I'm in a lot of pain from it all, but doctors tell me I look fine, but they know there's something wrong, but they can't figure it out. So yeah. My head, thankfully, it looks so bad now that they can't deny it. Thankfully. Nice pair of winter boots. They have tread. They are very nice. You definitely need that. Definitely need that. What are they rated up to for negative or for temperatures? Like ones I have are like -5 for it, and then anything past that you're gonna be feeling it through. But I think anything past negative, and this is Fahrenheit. I'm not sure in my head with the Celsius. If I know 0 is 32 Fahrenheit, so to give you an idea there. So, like well under, like well into the negatives for Celsius. It is cold at that temperature. It's rare we get that. I mean, we had like we did have -7 the other night. Not the other night, 3 or 4 nights ago, something like that. It's very rare that we get those. Okay, we're around the same. We're around the same, but thick socks are fine. Yeah. 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 All you gotta do is just get some, like, of those winter socks or some wool socks in general, and you're good. As long as you're not gonna be out for a long time, at least. If you're just out for a short moment, like, say, like 30 minutes, you know, then you're good. I think anything over an hour, it's gonna start bothering you, though. Definitely see that bothering you a bit. I don't usually have to layer socks. Though I don't have much feeling in my feet. So there's also that. I have one feeling in my feet. Pain. Because I really don't feel much. Heat, cold. I don't really feel it. So there's that whole thing. There's not much feeling going on there. I wouldn't longboard in the rain. No. Yeah, you're not gonna be gripping at all. At all. At all. And I was never a fan of skateboarding in the rain in general. Never a fan of that.
I just want to go back.
I could see it with how much you've talked about it before. I could definitely see that. It's probably like me with riding a bike. I miss doing it. I really miss doing it. Now I go to do it, my knees will just be popping out of place left and right. Just screaming amounts of pain. I don't want to deal with it. I could see snowboarding. I could see snowboarding. You could try that, or you could try skiing. Because skiing, you get to use your whole body then. This way you have better weight distribution going all around. You could try that even. That's the one nice thing about snow. It does the going for you, more or less. That's what I like about snow. It does the going for you. Yeah, that's where the issue comes in. Snowboards aren't cheap. They are not cheap. Not cheap. Yeah, yeah. I would hope you would. I would hope you would. After my fall on my electric scooter, I've almost been tempted to get more gear. Like I have a helmet because I'm not dumb on that end, but I don't have like elbow pads or anything like that. The thing is when I fell on my scooter, my elbow pad. If I had elbow pads and knee pads on, they would have done nothing for me. They would have I would have just gotten one less minor scratch on my elbow, or I would yeah, that really would have been it. Well, not really minor scratch. It was a pretty bad one. But it really, that wasn't the issue. The issue was I landed on my hip. My pelvis on my bad side. That was my issue, though. The knee, I guess, would have helped a little, but... Hold on. There we go. But, I hurt the knee only because of how I landed on my foot. When I first fell off the thing and I lost my balance, I went to go catch myself by landing on my feet. My knee did not like the force that was applied. Oh boy, did it not like the force applied. Ariel so you just went wee. Oh. I have a seat for it now, though. I made that much of an upgrade. It's not standing anymore; it's seated, so I at least have better balance on that end. So I did something to save it. Something. But I have thought about getting elbow and knee pads, I ain't even gonna lie. If I can find something for my pelvis and my hip too, like some padding for, oh god, if I could find padding for that, I'd be so happy. I wouldn't care about anything else. It was scary as fuck, and I bet it was. I bet it was. I bet that was scary. You could easily see that being scary. I'm gonna try and save for that 16.6. No, this is more damage. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and argue. Oh, it's a 300% increase. That's actually worth just taking. Getting the butt padding for your under your snow pants. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah, you'll definitely need that. You're just gonna be walking out there, you know, like the first time you bring a child to a pool. Just gear them all up. It's gonna be you. Floaties and all. You're gonna be like a walking airbag. It's gonna be great. You're gonna fall, and instead of like falling, you're gonna bounce. You're just gonna fucking bounce all the way around. You're not even gonna be snowboarding anymore. You're just gonna be bouncing. The gear is really light. Yeah. And they made a lot of advancements on that to keep it really thin and light. That's just costly though. Though I do use some snowboarding gear in my winter gear, so just because it's like, why not? It's what it's made for. And when you get like the Kohl's 50% off sale, like 50 to 80% off, you just can't go wrong. They're like $160 pair of like boots and stuff for like $50 and stuff like that. You really, like, why else would you, go anywhere else at that point? And it's not like it's a bad brand either. Like all my boots are Columbia. That's a good brand for boots. Not the best, but it is a good brand. Now we're just gonna head them up. Yeah, they've been my go-to now for 9 years or so. Columbia and Dickies. May not think Dickies would be great for winter wear, but as outer layers, they're just phenomenal. The hoodie is, the pants are, oh my, their work pants are great because they're more or less water resistant. Denver Haze. I vaguely know about the brand. Vaguely know about them. I'm one of those people, it's like once I get comfy, I just stay there forever. I don't even go outside and do research outside of that unless I like pick up, I go to pick up new boots and all of a sudden the quality has gone to shit. So they were $100. It's worth it. Mine were originally 160 for each of mine, 160 each, and I got them for $50 a piece when they were on sale. So I know you have to pay good money if you want good boots. Like that's the reality of that. And they last you a long time anyways. You can get a good 3-4 years out of them easy. If you have heavy use out of them, maybe 2 years, but if it's heavy use, it's fine. They make work boots? Okay. Well, I mean, if they make work boots, then you're fine. Amazing then. Are they steel toe and stuff like that, or they just insulated instead? Oh, that's right, they were to the negative, so they're going to be insulated, not steel toed. Derp. Yeah, so you can actually get like 5 years out of them type deal. Not even longer. So it definitely well makes it worth $100. Oh, man. Leather with insoles. Oh, those are really nice though. Those will be really nice. I could see why. Okay. We'll get that unlocked there. I didn't realize we were that far over 50 million. I've just been sitting here upgrading. Might as well get another guy in the field. Okay. Oh, I'll take that. On the boss round, too. Oh, so nice of you. There we go. Big damage. And he's dead. 2, 1. Going to him. This is page not found for me. Says page not found. We warm and -30 and it was fine. Those are good though. Or better than mine. Though I guess mine are more made for like hiking in the winter. But I think I was able to see them through the screenshot there. I don't know where my Discord just went. There's our big damage. Oh, look at that damage jump. Do a screenshot of that. Gotcha. Discord. There you are. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I can see why they'd be warmer than mine. Okay. Okay. They also higher than mine as well. Those are really nice. I like those. They look really comfy. I was not expecting to stream for 4 hours from my second stream. But here we are because I want to get over 50, because I want to get 50. Oh man. Probably just do a Warframe stream tomorrow. Nice fall boot. I could see that. I could see that. Just when the weather's starting to turn and get a little crisp out. We're gonna go try and save up for that 706. Should be able to. Yeah, we're good. We may get that too. Well, we feel like we will. Oh my, what is that? There we go. Okay, do him this time. And bam! The damage. Let's throw the moon. Should be 100% now, right? 98.3. Yeah. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, there we go. On our way. We didn't make the mistake this time. I'll tell you that much. It is also a mobile game. It's been out since 2017. I believe it started on mobile. So it could be. Could be. Oh, good. I was hoping to actually get that point on him. Look at all that damage. Now he is to the moon. He is to the moon. I could see that. I could see AFK Arena. I played some AFK Arena pretty hard. The game was too time gated for me though. Like I couldn't sit on the game for, 8 hours and be fine. So that's where it was like, It was a good game to have to like just pick up and play for a little bit and then just put back down. That's what it was. I could see easily putting a lot of time in the game. I put, I don't know, 200 hours-ish into it. So it wasn't like an extraordinary amount of time, but I put a decent amount of time into the game. I played a lot of it when I was doing the trips from Colorado to Florida and then vice versa. And then afterwards also, or before that, when my hands broke, I couldn't do anything but like use like one finger really. So that game became like a godsend to me. And yeah, and there was the time, a good little bit of time when I was in Florida where I didn't have my computer out. It was before COVID hit, so I thought I wasn't going to be there for a long time, and then COVID came around, baby. Oh, COVID. That, yeah. I put a hindrance on that. That was really the last time I played it. It was the road trip. I should definitely have it here. Got all our damage set up perfectly. It's gonna be beautiful.
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. You say it's all my fault, I walked away from it all. All those memories haunting our fall. A single life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas.
I think we're gonna be saving for that 60 mil there, or 60.5 bill. And then we're gonna focus, instead of the piracy, we're gonna go into the Master of Disguise to increase his damage, just so we can secure the 50. I want to secure it as much as possible. I will go to the point of overkill now. We should have it this round. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, this is a collection round, so we'll definitely have it. That will be great. I did something wrong here. I'm gonna go back to 46 here so I can fix this. You were the difference. Okay, let me try this. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. I knew I saw it. I knew I saw more damage there. I just had to figure it out. There it is. There's 50. There we go. I knew I could see it. There we go. We are definitely going to continue, because we'll get more gold. Only an 84% increase right now. Like, this is where we start getting a decent increase. Last time though I had 132%. I don't know if I'll be able to beat that. That was crazy. Actually, that's usually where I like to go, is once I hit 130-ish, then I'm good. We're gonna go ahead and end off here. We get a good amount of hours in. I got 3 hours in earlier of Warframe and 4 hours of this, so that's awesome. Definitely cannot go wrong there. As always, if you have not hit the subscribe button, give the video or give the stream a thumbs up. Follow me on my Twitter, join the Discord for updates when I do go live. Also be sure to subscribe to my other YouTube channel where I do post out more short form content, guides and such like that. And also on the Twitter and Discord I do post updates when I do upload new content on there as well. And if you do want to continue to see streaming, definitely be sure to donate to the fund that I currently have going. It'll be running till the end of the month, more or less, and then we'll see where we're at, and I'll probably fill in the remainder if we haven't actually hit the goal or anything like that. But I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.